What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. And today we continue with the trials and tribulation of the crew of the SSV Normandy. I got a number of loyalty missions. One of them is going to be tallies we're doing today. Just so I've got time, just so I have more time, and I need to do a bit of resource gathering, maybe specifically Element Zero, because I am fresh out of fucking Element Zero. I ain't gonna lie, obviously I've looked at it a couple of times since started this whole thing. I can't lie, I'm not a big fan of the new BioWare logo. Just not. Okay.
Place your bet on the pitch. We won't retreat.
Alright, yeah, we're going that way. Oh, God damn it, Urs.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urs's handler was exiled.
The hell was he exiled?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one
Then
of
I
my
guess I gotta
scouts to
deal with
check
that.
it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Of course I do.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's
I always have the
Last
quads.
I heard, the clan was...
So yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day
I
today.
haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Thank
That
fuck.
doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Thank fuck I have
Any
big guns.
hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
I call it roid rage.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't blame
Don't
him.
get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Fair enough, Flutz. I hope are you having fun with
What's
it?
Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
I also need to play it myself. I
Tough
have it.
hunts, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack?
Oh yeah, killed a
Mercenary
lot of them.
gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Good thing. Well, I mean, his destiny does involve my bullet going through his head.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
And that is so full of shit. That is absolutely full of shit. That is a weak. That is a piss weak fucking explanation. Okay, might end up regretting this, but fuck it. Yes, squad warp ammo. I did get that last time. Oh, yes! I need to equip that. Yes! There we go, my favourite fucking handgun. The phalanx. The phalanx. I don't know how the fuck you say that. Hey, Ludwig, how you doing, man? Yeah, funny, I've been doing this for like 4 weeks now, and the first time you show up is when I put Tali in the thumbnail. I should put Tali in the thumbnail more often. Actually, it makes sense. You've been putting her in all your thumbnails. How have you been, Ludwig? If Tali shows up, Ludwig is summoned. That's how it goes. Alright. For all. Oh, I am so fucking grateful to have this gun back. Oh, you moved. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, man. Is it? Did you have to move far for a bigger place, or were you able to find one? Or were you able to find one close?
Weapons ready.
Making
Deploying
contact.
combat drone.
You know, the funny thing is I know I need soundproofing in my new office. I've had to for ages, but it's a case of more pressing things being needed, but also just never finding good fucking soundproofing. Like I bought soundproofing off of Amazon, for example, twice, and they've both been shit. Hey Arizona, what's up, cunt? Fuck, I love warp ammo. They'll never be able to convince me otherwise that warp ammo is not the best ammunition in the game. Oh, that's the cunt back getting me. But not doing any damage.
Enjoy.
Parker. God, I'd appreciate you stop doing that. Oh, no. Probably, maybe, because I know they nerfed warp ammo a little in 3. I've been actually switching builds between all 3 games. The first one I was a Sentinel, now I'm an... I don't know what the fuck I am. What am I? Was I a Sentinel in the first game? Well, like I said, the plan is I'm switching between classes through the games. Damn, this fucking gun is amazing.
Deploying combat drone.
that dude mad over there. I don't know, I think for, the reason why I obviously went warp ammo in this is because there's going to be a lot of armored units and a lot of barrier units, specifically collectors, so considering warp ammo works amazing against barriers and armor, that's why I went for it. You two. Strikes him.
Enemy charging.
I was using... all I had in the first game was the sniper. I was trained for sniper and pistol. Just legit forgot what the fuck I was playing. That was Sentinel. I'm fucking sure it was. Damn, I didn't pick up any ammo. Oh no 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 no.
Impending explosion.
Oh shit! That explosion was pretty fucking far-reaching. Go for it. Love doing that. No, the fact that he also used it... what was really annoying about seeing some of that was the fact that he was also using... he was using Singularity while also against shielded fucking enemies. Which it doesn't work against. Shields and barriers completely negate Singularity. You're damn right I took it personally, Arizona. Why do you reckon I'm running warp ammo? Look at me, I really am certain they nerfed the amount of ammo that drops in this game.
Do the trick.
No, 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 no. I'm on about no. Arizona, what I'm talking. I know the Mattock has shit ammo pool, but that's why I'm very good with the Mattock, because I damn near make every fucking shot count. What I was getting at was like ammo drops from enemies. Is my point.
Combat drone ready.
Oh yeah. I brought this up last week when we was on the collector's ship and the husk just kept coming, but I couldn't find any goddamn ammo, so I just had to run. Hey, my love. How you doing? Shit. And he's going around, guys. He's. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Combustion manifold. No, that's why I'm hoping that that's why I'm hoping Vanguard gets picked for Mass Effect 3, because fucking Biotic Charge Nova combo just decimates fools. Yeah, I am fucking convinced they have fucked with this as well. The hitboxes are off sometimes. I can't just rapid click like I could in the original trilogy.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation.
Oh yeah. Very dangerous for, very dangerous on insanity unless you spec biotic charge to refill half your armor. Or half your biotic
Human.
shields.
Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing
Well, yeah, look, well,
wrists and ankles.
you
Track
can
marks
do
of
that,
repeated
or you
injection
can,
sites.
or like I
Test
said, you can
subject.
spec
Victim of experimentation.
biotic charge to just basically give you half your ammo back on half your barrier back on a successful hit.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
But no, Caden's not alive. Caden got voted off the island.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
I still fucked.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of
Yeah, that's
tumors
why
suggests
you
deliberate
use
mutation of
charging
adrenal
against
pineal
opportunities.
glands.
Exactly.
Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack
It
on glands by
fucks them up.
genophage. Clever.
So,
Do you think they're close to
though,
curing the
the
genophage?
obviously, oh yeah,
Can't say.
definitely,
Need
dude,
more
it's the
data.
full Paragon run.
Conceptually sound though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could
One of my,
repair
one of-
damage with
I
hormonal
play
counterattack.
I play exclusively Paragon because I'm playing on Insanity, so I want to make my life that much harder. And second of all, because I love the fact that one of my viewers has nicknamed me the fucking Space Paladin because I play exclusively Paragon.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses? idiots.
Renegade
But
makes
human
this.
probability code
Renegade
offers greater
legitimately
overall
makes the Mass Effect trilogy easier. That's to anybody who's played anybody who can consider themselves like I don't mind playing Paragon, and I'm not saying I'm not saying you're not a true Mass Effect fan if you play Renegade, but if you're a true Mass Effect fan, you at least know that Paragon is the more difficult, the more challenging route to go down as far as difficulty.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Vegeta, that wasn't very Paragon. Renegade for life, bitch. Oh, jeez. Oh, craptastic, this fucking room.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
This room's a fucking death trap.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage.
Your first
and
mistake
Clan
was
Warlock
threatening
will
me.
spread
Your second
across the
mistake was
galaxy
threatening Rex.
in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children.
Got a question,
lived.
Ludwig. When you played this game, did you headbutt the Krogan as well?
We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll
That's
lose
actually
their
true.
support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians.
Ah, someone's blood on the floor.
Yasari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
Alright.
There they are. Hurry up!
They should soften them up.
Right, now there's problem number fucking one right the fuck there. That flame unit right there is a massive problem. Because he is gonna come down and fuck us up. Damn it. Just waiting for him to show up. I told you this room's a goddamn fucking death trap. I'm just moving enough that oh really, motherfucker? Told you, that fucking room is a death trap because of that. Because they just keep fucking hammering you with those.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan.
Bollocks to it.
Human.
I was hoping not to die this early, but
Humans
fuck.
useful as test subjects.
What can you tell about her?
Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack. Conceptually sound, though. Krogan use of humans. Native. Wise to delay use of Varen. Makes humans useful test
Yeah.
subjects. Larger. Outliers in all species. Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yep. I think I've died in this playthrough a handful of times. Unfortunately, I was hoping I'd die less.
But Warlock Gold, the
Appears
Solarian,
they discovered Malin's
the
work.
Krogan. When we
Alright.
cure the genophage,
I'm gonna play this ultra
Warlock
ultra
Gold will
close to the
rule all
chest.
Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. Yasari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold!
Enemies in front.
Go get them, Chatika. Good work.
Where is it? Where is that? Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I was absolutely afraid of. But now I'll just play this really close to the chest. Hold up. Yeah, they're not. Okay.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
sick. That stopped his fucking regeneration. Okay, now the big problem comes. These motherfuckers now making their way down. There we go.
Moving in. Got it.
It's one of the best things about Morden. Incinerate stops that. So it's just like a massive hold on Vulture and Krogan regeneration.
Be right there, with you.
Oh, you fucker.
Everything to help.
Alright. Thank God that ended there, because there's no ammo around here, it seems. Hey, Roberts. Yeah, just play that one extra close to the chest. Or to the wall. Really.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Yay! Now, ladies and gentlemen, now we get depression. Isn't it fucking wonderful? This should be Krogan.
Active
no,
console
it's the
may
other one.
contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable.
You know, I do
1 in
question how
1,000,
Morden got those
perfect
scars.
Target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Yeah, but the thing is he wasn't. He was a scientist with the SCG. I know he was trained to fight, but I don't.
Run new simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter,
But he was more. But you gotta remember, STG is more of an espionage, like guerrilla warfare saboteurs. They're not really.
Do you keep in touch
They're
with
not
your
really.
team members?
No.
They're not
All
really a.
changed with
They
the
can
war. Made test
do a
from
straightforward
isolated
fight
program
as
plan,
shown in
made
Mass
the rest
Effect
to
1, but they're
when
not.
results
That's
were
not their
positive.
primary
End of
goal.
project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option.
Not yet.
Krogan forced genophage.
It's like the one thing I've yet to do.
No apologies for winning.
Ludwig.
Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Need to.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni.
No, that's not
Genophage
true.
not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find male and
I know.
consoles.
I know I know there is I can't remember if it was in comic form, but I know one does follow Morden on Omega. I remember hearing a story about that.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you
Ouch.
to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it.
Exactly.
Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
I'm sure you'll be able to find them online. I'm sure they upload them
Rest,
digitally.
young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. No,
Really
I can
just
see that.
rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
What's absolutely fucking hilarious about this is both sides are right, because he's right. he's right. That most likely would have happened, but now considering the outlier, it wouldn't happen now because obviously we know the outlier is Rex. Like Rex is basically the outlier in that statistic. Without him curing the genophage, if you cure the genophage without Rex, then Morden would be right here. But because Rex is alive and has, you know, the thought process that he does and the goals that he has, curing the genophage would actually be beneficial with Rex basically steering the ship. He's the outlier.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
That's the one thing about BioWare of this time that again just makes me still love this trilogy, even with Mass Effect 3. Sorry, even Mass Effect 3, aside from the ending, is you can see where everybody's point of view is. Though with Mass Effect 3, I would say they do go a bit more black and white with the evils. Like, for example, the Solarian she's not the Solarian counselor. It's the Solarian envoy, the one who comes to the ship who tells you to basically fuck over the Krogans. Like, that is clear black and white. No, fuck that bitch.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't.
I'm so sorry, Tali.
Did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificed.
I'm so sorry, Tali.
All Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
Oh, I told Rex,
Curing the genophage.
and I would have bought ringside seats to watch him rip her fucking head off.
They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I wish there was more reactions
I'm going
like
to the
that.
female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I wish there was more reactions like
I
that.
can't believe that water.
I can't believe you're not more mad at me. Like that's the one thing, like they don't always need to be comedic, but that's the one thing I miss. I wish there was more of in this game is reactions like that. Like for example,
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials.
Wonderbar.
A misplaced
Hold up.
shock can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Like, on Ilium, with the woman who says that Solarians, Quarians, who basically bags on humans, Turians, and Quarians.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Do the trick.
Headed your way.
Charging.
Crap. Burn him. Nice.
Close combat. Problematic. Simple enough.
Coming in close. I'll take them.
Right, there's an ammo box around. There's a heavy ammo box around here in one of these doors. Shit. Barons. Warden, I would not.
One down.
Krogan coming at us. Enemy charging.
You'll bleed.
Yeah, no. I want you back the fuck off right now. You're right. A sliver of ammo did drop. Good enough, though. Ooh! How does that need the quick explosive crate? How does see up close? I have to feel it. I know you're this. I need to use push more. I ain't gonna lie. That's a failure on my part. Right there. Full ammo. Right, now we got the big guy coming.
Watch your right.
Nice, still close enough that it doubled up. There he is.
Sergeant Krogan.
Sergeant Krogan's not my goddamn concern, because they got shotguns. That's low range shit. My problem's the fucking Baron coming at me.
Nothing's faster than fatigue up off pause.
Krogan charging.
There. Plus 7 for that. Next one, tower. Yeah, I can get through that without dying, but but like I said, the fucking death room was the one I had the problem with. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that I had no fucking problem with. Hey, by the way, Ludwig, got a question. What were you playing Mass Effect 1 on? Were you playing it all on console, or were you playing it on PC? Oh, shite. Were you having frame drop issues? Like, optimization issues with, Mass Effect 1?
This might be useful.
Nice. Very good. Oh, nice. That means I'm gonna get the cane soon. Like, just random frame drops. Especially when you're on a planet.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
Right, so I weren't the only fucking one.
Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Oh shit.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have
Now, this
forced
dude
the
just
Council
cracked.
to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Cultural genocide.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative.
He's not wrong.
We'd be thriving
Again,
in a
like I
cultural
said.
Renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
I
It's
don't
Urdnot's
blame him.
loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
I mean, not really. Not after what I just did. Ain't no recovering from that.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No.
In fact, what's actually interesting to think about is the fact that
Thank you,
Mordin's scars are glowing.
Finished, mate.
It's because he chose the renegade option with the genophage.
Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
Squadmates having
Expected
their
it from Krogan.
ailment.
Not one of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did.
No, it's
You see
almost
the
like they're
loss, too.
actually characters with good writing.
Wasted
Right,
potential.
They
Ludwig?
don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, 2 seconds, because there's actually some stuff here. There's an extra $3,000 for me. Okay, now we're done. Alright, Morden got Reeve. Or Drain, sorry. Alright, and now for this. Moment before we go.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Oh, that's because Rex is in charge. But Rex is fucking incredible. And you can never tell me otherwise.
No, whoever's off dealing with a Baron. Ignore them, bro. They're not worth it.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Again, it's amazing writing.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet.
And my bullet can pierce its fucking head.
Touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp.
Alright, I think we'll do Garrus's next.
Couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
We'll do Garrus's loyalty mission next because I want to take Tali to the the Citadel. Do a couple of things.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
That point.
Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
Love this guy's gumption. Love it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which
Hey
he just
Goki,
did.
how you doing?
But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
Alright, everybody say goodbye to Rex.
Guess that human's got a quad.
We won't be seeing him again until Mass Effect 3. Which is really fucking unfortunate.
And Solarians, too. Little bastards.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That is true, and honestly, I think the Citadel DLC is one of the best DLCs in the series.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hold up. There you go. To Grunt's commander. Ah, good to know the shaman's gonna piss on my fucking grave at some point. Fucking wonderful. Alright. Fuck right. I'll rarely fucking use it, but it's gonna be fun when I do. Gonna be amazing when I do.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
That's true.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
God fucking damn.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Things to ponder.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
God
Not
fucking
important
damn it.
now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, sure. Fuck's sake, more. You know, I used to get told that I had a motor mouth. That fucker puts me to shame. Big, giant, fucking nuke. I think I've got every single weapon at this point. I'm not gonna go for the armor or the med bay yet, because it's really fucking useless.
No messages for you.
And the med bay is one of literally probably the most fucking useless thing ever in this game.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them.
Ah, baby boy's growing up.
Imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
That's racist.
So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Alright, that is officially all of Grunt's dialogue exhausted. Oh, that's good.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Okay.
I should go.
Whatever.
Yeah, I did kind of tell her that there was no emotional thing gonna happen.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Oh, it was Liara.
Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
For fucking God fucking damn it. I fucking love those two. Yeah, Ludwig, I romanced Liara. I have a prevailing theory right now that my prevailing theory is that they released this for fuck's sake. They released this this collection because obviously we're getting Mass Effect 4, a sequel to this, right? And they have made it a singular ending in Mass Effect 3. My prevailing theory is they released this this collection to make it easier to transfer a save file from the original trilogy to 4. So I'm effectively going for the canon romance, basically. Alright, one moment, let me clean out the DMZ. Oh, hold on, we got Element 0 here, give me a second. Yeah, I'm good for everything else but Element 0, so just bear with me.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'll leave that one there because there is a planet I can easily go to get Element 0. Like I said, that's just my theory, because we obviously know Mass Effect 4 is coming. We saw Liara in the teaser trailer. And the fact that they went through, despite the fact that I really don't fucking like the fact that the Destroy ending is now the canon ending, which effectively means that helping the Geth is absolutely fucking pointless. Though I don't like the ending, there's at least oh shit. There's at least a solid ending that they've picked. Because 4 is definitely going to be a direct sequel to this. Or, yeah, it's going to be a direct sequel to this. Like, it takes place, obviously, probably years later, maybe. Though, that opens up a whole new can of worms of... And we've talked about this before, but I'll reiterate it because you weren't here. You know, the can of worms that opened is who the fuck is gonna be the goddamn who's gonna be the enemy? Oh, and I swear to fucking God, if they, because this was something I thought of actually recently, thinking over this in my head. I swear to fucking God, swear to God, if they bring the cat, if they bring back the cat, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, where is that? This is so fucking many. I bought the maps. I thought I could have sworn this tells you where. Oh, it was in the Minnow's Wasteland, I believe. Right, 2 seconds. I think the. Well, yeah, like here's the thing. Let's actually brainstorm this, ladies and gentlemen. Like, just while I'm doing this, let's brainstorm really quick. Who could they actually bring back? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, Arizona. Like, let's actually brainstorm. Who could be the new villain in the series? Alright. The first one that comes to my mind is the Leviathans. Because despite the fact that the Leviathans worked with us, the Leviathans still are massive pricks. Like they are a fucking they're worse than the Protheans, because the Protheans had slave races, and that's effectively what the Leviathans did. They made slaves of every race they pretty much came across. Right? Can't be the Reapers because we pretty much blew them into fucking into oblivion. And if you ask me, the Leviathans are the only ones that could like hang with the Reapers as far as like a galactic threat. The only other ones they could bring is like the Ket coming over from Andromeda. But it's like, why would you revisit a bad idea?
Launching probe.
But the thing is, the Yard don't have the numbers. Like, that's the other thing as well. And the problem is with the extended cut DLC bullshit, we all know it's gonna end well, because the problem is the extended Mass Effect 4 will have to take place after everything has already been rebuilt. Because we already know what happens with our choices. The Krogan... Like, we already know what happens. Earth gets rebuilt, the Quarians take back their homeworld, either the Rachni take over Tuchanka, or the fucking Krogans rebuild and become a booming fucking society. Like, we already... Jacob teaches at a school for special kids. Kasumi lives forever alone with the memory of her dead boyfriend. Like, we all know the ending to all of this. Like, we already know the ending. So Mass Effect 4 would have to take place after all of that. But then where's the threat then? Because at that point, Like, you've got a united galaxy. There is no fucking... My problem is if it happens in between, you're still fighting a united galaxy. We're, damaged, yeah, but still united, because there is no way, I swear to God, if they fucking turn around and said that after everything we did, that all the races still did not unite, that is absolutely bollocks. That is utter bollocks. Because there is no way the galaxy goes through everything that they did and are not a united race. Could be the plot to Star Sector, where the isolated fragments of society are fighting each other for a home. See, the problem, Ludwig, with that idea, the pervasive problem with that idea, the big giant problem with that idea is twofold. One, it completely undoes all of the extended cut DLC. Completely undoes it. There is no happy ending then. Like, how do we go from that point to how do we go from everybody fighting each other over all this shit to this happy utopia that we see in the extended cut DLC? The other problem that faces then is that what that would effectively mean if they work that scenario is the worst possible fucking ending for the Destroy ending. The one where even the Citadel gets blown to shit. Like, you know, the worst of the worst. That would mean that the worst ending in the Destroy category is the canon ending. I'm gonna put something into warp. Like, I'm not completely dismissing your idea. Just my thing is I'm trying to think through like every possible scenario that they could go with, and it's all a fucking mess. What would have made it better is if they rewrote the fucking ending. But no, we need to keep our and I will use their words, artistic integrity. Man, fuck, I fucking hate that they had the balls to even say that. And he's gonna be an even bigger mess now that Casey's left and is no longer the CEO of BioWare.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices.
Artistic integrity. Nice.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
My biggest problem with with Mass Effect 4 becoming a thing, like, just comes down simply to there is no galactic threat that you can bring. There is no threat that you can bring, in my opinion, that is going to rival the Reapers in any fucking way.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The
fucking influenza.
As a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
I've been saying it for years. Like, you can say what I'm about to say, pick it apart, do whatever, but it's just been something that I've always said. Right? They should have never done the Leviathans. It should have been from the very start that the Reapers were created by an external species from another galaxy to basically harvest the Milky Way for resources and stuff like that, and to make sure that nobody ever tried to, like, expand and threaten their galactic domination. You know what I mean? Like, they use the Reapers to keep other races down and to collect technology and wipe out other races, so they are the one pervasive dominant species in the universe. Because then you can go from defeating the Reapers, then you can go into Mass Effect 4, and it's now, we are going over to this galaxy to whoop their asses. You get what I mean?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fuck me, I'm broke. And that's discounted. 75,000, and that's fucking discounted. I call bullshit.
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there
are hey, damn it.
motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall?
I should just go Joseph from now on. Here we go.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Yeah, no Star... No, honestly, you could have the Star Child. No kidding. You could have the Star Child and say that it is an AI that is behind every... That is basically controlling the Reapers from this side of the galaxy. Because it would be hard for this hypothetical other galactic race, these galactic Nazis, should I say, it would be hard for them to control the Reapers from another galaxy. So you could have it say that they sent the AI to the Milky Way in order to control the Reapers. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could still have the retarded Star Child, but you could write it differently and it would make more fucking sense.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
But ended up falling right into that same paradox.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
What I find funny is if you sit... I love the fact that there is two pieces of dialogue to this, obviously. There's her being surprised that you know about the pilgrimage. Or there's this one.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
That's harsh.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
No.
And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
I'm gonna smack you. Oh wait, no, I'll verbally smack him in a minute.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Tali'Zorah, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
My first instinct was to help you, but I don't like your attitude.
I don't like the company you keep.
Hey, both of you, calm down. Corton, I know you're upset, but that's no excuse to insult everyone around you.
I did that for you, Ludwig. I did that for you.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That shit stayed in
Well,
my
let's hear the other one because this one's funny.
How does running into you mean?
That one's threatening.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
The other one is to cough on him.
This is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I love Tally's one though, which says just have his filter play in reverse, so it's always going up his, so he smells his own shit basically.
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know what Quarians are like.
Welcome back.
God, fuck off, Avina.
Thank you for using Avina.
Wait, what the fuck? Really? Through the fucking wall?
No.
Through the fucking wall?
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
And now for the best fucking lines in the game.
But I'll be watching you.
Just
Get a permanent
utter
residence,
dismantlement.
I'll run you in for me.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Bitch, please.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
God, what assholes. Man, that dude ain't even Japanese. That's the most insulting thing.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the
You know, it's unrelated, but every time I hear that dude when I pass him, do you know what I think of? The Family Guy skit where Peter is running a Japanese restaurant, and and when they're walking by, and when people enter, he just yells random Japanese words. Man, who the fuck would make this? Seriously, who the fuck would make that? Why would you want a souvenir of that? I mean, I'll buy it because I got no because, you know, fuck it, I need it for the collection, but who the fuck makes that?
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Hey. There is no better immune system than a shotgun.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's...
Wait, why do you have no self-control? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about me buying that. Yes, of course, I have no self-control.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, that makes fuck me. So this is what I said, to be fair. That is, to be fair, that's me in real life. Too broke. Okay, right. Alright, let's do the Garrus one. This, I might end up using the cane here. For obvious fucking reasons. I mean, it's bad enough when you gotta deal with some shit, but like dealing with two goddamn fucking mechs. Good thing I'm bringing Tali though, because Tali's gonna be somewhat useful. No offense to Tali. Actually, you know, I just fucking thinking about it, like, from a subjective point of view, it's probably a lot easier if I actually just let Tali have this. Energy Drain would be useful, but I'm gonna be facing a lot of fucking mechs. And it affects Geth as well, so it's gonna be that's gonna be useful in 2 other scenarios as well. Both this and the Geth ship. Alright.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
This poor bastard.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
This poor motherfucker has to wait, what is it, like 5 years to get a fucking refund. By the way, again, I think I've said this before, but the insignia on Garrus's right arm, I look at it and it just smacks of 40k to me for some reason.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Wait for it.
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Fuck it.
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this.
Fucking love that.
What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Funny, you know the funny thing is, knowing what Voluses can do and how slimy they are, but also how fucking financially brilliant they are, it would not surprise me if they're if he was really Fade, but you know.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
just like that?
I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
You do realize there are
Maybe
Tali
you'd like
body
to tell us
pillows.
where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
They do exist. They do exist.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help
And I'm absolutely this shouldn't get me taken down because it's blurred out. But for Ludwig,
he's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really.
It's blurred out, Twitch. So get fucked.
From C-Sec a while ago.
It nothing showing.
He still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So,
most motherfuckers never heard of Google.
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Poor Volus.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Jail converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Just say it's a hot tub stream and you'll be fine. Yeah, that is true. That is very fucking true. Can't turn around and say it's an ASMR stream because, you know, those got taken down. Thank fuck. Common sense prevails. Softcore porn is not allowed on Twitch. Fuck. Oh, someone just pulled out a gun already.
There he is.
Shepard?
What's up, fucker? Been a while.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Okay. Here comes problem number 1.
Hostile.
Okay. Damn! Nice one, Garrus. I kind of wish that... I ain't gonna lie, that's one thing about Garrus, why do you...
Understood.
That's the one thing about Mass Effect 3 I will fucking give it. Overload actually stuns fucking enemies. Yeah, we all underestimated him. Oh fuck. Who activated the other fuckers? Garrus, you in my line of fire.
Engaging target.
You dumb No. Harkin is not in free. The number of characters are not. Fist is not even in it either. I like to imagine Fist got killed in the Purge on Omega.
Incoming.
I love squishy targets. They die quick.
One less to worry about.
Routing power.
Fail.
Go get him, Kasika. Good girl.
Hostile engaged.
Great.
Fuck, there we go. Fuck yeah, she is. One that makes the most sense. I mean, we're on. Sorry, Legion's gonna be using the goddamn Get Pulse Rifle, as useless as that fucking thing is. Never found it good. I never found the Get Pulse Rifle to be good. There it is. Get Pulse Rifle's fantastic. Spitfire's even better. Oh, what's that?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Fuck me, that's either a good nose or he smells really fucking bad. Fuck.
Get ready to fight.
Shit. This is where it gets useful. Good night. And this is why I use the Mattock rifle, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm good with it. Oh fuck yeah, that's the best. That's the weapon. Oh shit. The weapon customization and ability is the best thing about 3. Shit. Damn it, Tali. Darius, Fry.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Backup systems needed.
So I just end up giving everybody the Cerberus Harrier because the Cerberus Harrier is, in my opinion, one of the best. Aside from the M7 Lancer, but that's only good in your hands because you use it the best. The Cerberus Harrier ends up being one of the best weapons. I would say possibly only second to a full upgraded Typhoon.
Enemy!
It's the full automatic version of the Mattock, yeah.
Yes!
Oh shit, I better hurry. Oh! Yeah, the Cerberus Harrier is basically the full automatic version of the Mattock. Just less power because it's full automatic. Yeah, well, Phil isn't here, and this isn't the Phil stream. Nighty night, sweet jackass. That's full ammo.
Getting close.
Fuck.
Incoming.
Funny, you can rank them. You can rank the enemies pretty goddamn easily. Because you got humans which have the weakest shields, and you got the Turians who have the weakest shield, and the Batarians have the best fucking shields in the game. As far as Blue Sun, the Suns go. Damn it. Being a Batarian. Oh, you'll see. Fuck me, a Blue Suns commander. Damn console command.
Light him up.
And now watch his fucking now watch his armor get melted. I think that was that might have been a headshot.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Get ready to fight.
Though I'm not going to be using this on the mech.
Fire in the hole.
I'm not on this mech. Probably. Damn it, Tower. No. Nope. Hi, fucker. There you go. I knew I could kill that fucker, that's the reason I didn't use the cane. Honestly, the funny thing is, actually, the arc projector is the best weapon to use against those mechs because it actually stuns them even with shield and armor, I believe.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Fucking find out. I'll find a fuck to give in a sec. I'd never run away. I'd never run away from you, Arizona. You tip well. Alright, there you go. Those. Oh, I'm sorry, that was meant as a compliment.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
No, we did.
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
Break his knees.
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Oofa.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex.
Because Arizona, why would I be? What reason do I have to be scared of you?
Things in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
Oh, God damn it, we already heard
He's a
this.
real crip, but I need him alive. Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's go. First, we hack. Oh, thank God.
We can use this.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Incoming.
Why don't you just turn around?
Good to know they never got rid of the sliding out of cover problem. Oh, crap. That fucker went dead.
Light him up.
Where the fuck? There you are. Done. Don't shoot now, do you?
Heads up!
Love fuck. Oh, you're a fucking cunt. Wow, really? That got me? Shit. You should get used to that. Just keep it on standby. Because I don't necessarily heal my teammates in the best of times because
Hostiles up ahead.
I usually wait till both are down. Actually, kind of like now.
Fire in the hole.
Pretty goddamn much.
Line them up.
Weapons ready.
Oh.
Overriding and friend or foe detection.
Firing eye. Impact shot.
Alright. Fucking beautiful.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Alright. This is bad. This is legitimately bad.
2 heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus? You got it.
Fine. Alright, fuck it. Kane time. Say hello to my little nuke. See, the inherent fucking problem here is I have no fucking ammo. Like I said, I'm fucking certain they've removed ammo from the game. Like, ain't no goddamn fucking thing here. I need to get Garrus up now.
I'll take them.
That one hit.
Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I do not recall on my last Insanity playthrough running out of ammo and then just not having any ammo around. Do you know what I mean? I'm certain they've removed ammo placements. Anyway, how you doing, Caboose? But yes, Arizona, that is what the cane does.
Incoming.
Wait.
Right. Attack exceeds unit defense systems. Systems are offline.
Attacking target.
Backup systems engaged.
I'll take the shot.
On it.
And it's not like I'm not using my abilities either. That's the maddening thing.
You were close, but not close enough.
Ow! That's a broken nose. By the way, you learn how fucking big Turian feet are in this.
Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
They removed... Oh wait, is it now that he breaks his nose?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
You should have a bloody nose at that point. I'm pretty fucking sure.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
Look at how big that foot is! Like, Jesus! Like I said, I'm certain they did... Because...
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes.
Like, you... So, you were playing the Legendary Edition as well, Caboose?
Going.
Like, it feels so fucking weird. Did they think that Mass Effect 1's Insanity Mode was too hard, so they unlocked all the guns? But they thought Mass Effect 2's was too easy? Like, what madness is that?
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? Alright, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Uh-oh. Dumbass. There's the broken nose.
I didn't shoot him.
No, but you broke his nose.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away. Yeah, Turians have huge fucking feet.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Fucking Garrus become the fucking Punisher.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like...
Very curious, actually, about something.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Hold up, give me a second. I'm so fucking curious if someone's done... Yes, someone did do art! This is... Okay, this is old. I know because I remember seeing this before. But this is just so fucking poignant and perfect. Garrus Vakarian, the Punisher. That is so perfect.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind.
Bullshit.
I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
And Sally just back sitting, just listening to all this saying.
Take the shot. You better go.
This shit's serious.
Soon.
The only fucking time you'll ever see this happen. The fucking scope pop out like that.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
But yeah, if you're curious why I don't use the cane much, is because it uses a fuck ton of ammo, though it does a shitload of damage. The problem is, if you're too close to the blast, game over for you. I got a question. How the fuck do you miss Garrus up there? I need to know. Like, Garrus doesn't exactly blend in.
Let's get this over with. You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Also, that angle isn't right.
He moves, I'm taking the shot. You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck.
That is the most appropriate reaction.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice. Everyone has a choice. They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do? Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweat.
I don't recall ever having that problem, Caboose.
Staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over. Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better. Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right. Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
See, I need to refresh my memory on something because this is one of the biggest missed opportunities for me. Surprised Garrus doesn't come over and headbutt me.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Yeah, I was right. This is one of the biggest waste opportunities. Sidonis never fucking shows up again, and you never talk about this outside this mission, which is really fucking annoying.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Bullshit.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance.
Yeah, Mass Effect. I would genuinely and unironically turn around and say 3 is the hardest on insanity, purely off the basis that the bastards have fucking grenades.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
You know what I mean? It's like it's hard enough knowing those motherfuckers can lob a grenade and one-shot you. Right, I am going. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Not that. I should have enough. Oh, fuck yeah, I've definitely got enough. Okay, right, so what we're gonna do... Yes. Yes. If I can get... I don't... Oh, no. What level am I at? 20. Yes. I should have enough. Because the plan is to get squad warp ammo, but if there are individuals who have ammo like this, to get like the tungsten one. Like the best one for them, not squad. So they can deal more damage. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna shield some shit to you. And after I come back, we're gonna go to Omega, do Morant, and then we're gonna go and do the Tali's trial. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. And what I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content. What's up, everybody? I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about my Teesprings. The reason I set up a Teespring store is because I had a multitude of ideas that I felt would look really awesome on a shirt, and I felt that maybe people who follow me, whether on Twitch or YouTube, and enjoy my content would actually like to wear them. We have shirts from the Crisis Core logo to in-joke shirts and just straight badass design shirts. I only put up what I believe to be the highest quality designs on these shirts and set them to affordable prices I believe that people would be able to pay. So if you enjoy my content and you want to support me, why not buy a hoodie, shirt or other apparel from my Teespring store? Or don't. I mean, it's your money, you do whatever you want with it.
Tryna run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we tope all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right up the seat. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see they start crumbling now. Mad struck start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they love how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
What's up, everybody? I'm DanteCrysis, and this is my channel where I do Let's Plays, interviews with internet personalities, preview screens with betas and demos, and talking points on stories in the gaming world that I wish to talk about. So I hope that this trailer will interest you in subscribing and becoming a part of the Crisis Core. And I'm back. By the way, yeah, you're right. It is Sentinel. I should have checked here. I'm an idiot. It was Infiltrator I was playing in Mass Effect 1. Right. Hey, Evac Karma, that's it. Evac Karma 20, thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Crisis Core. And I'm doing good. I'm doing really well. Alright, actually, bear with me. Something I need to do here before I leave.
With collectors, try Kasumi's credit services.
I love how subtle that is. Because I got the forged IDs, these two would have shown up now. Huh, they didn't show up. Usually they show up when you got the... Usually those two would have shown up if you've already done it.
Tali'Zorah, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership.
Alright, got a question. If everything went the way that it should, not yet, because I'm only gonna have if everything plays out the way that I'm thinking it's gonna play out, I'm only gonna have time to recruit one of them. That's the problem. Because if I recruit both of them, there's a possibility I might not be able to get Legion.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Mission timers. That's the biggest problem. Well, Evac, if you want to join my Discord and show, just type in !mark Discord.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now?
Not entirely.
No culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Funny thing is, he's not entirely correct.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art.
God damn it.
I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
Here we go.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I fucking love the fact they added in the cough afterwards.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts
See, I've had multiple issues where I've tried to get, where I've gotten both of them before I go to the Reaper IFF.
Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians.
Where I've got both of them.
Our fault.
Where I've got both of them, okay, I've gone to get the Reaper IFF, I've come back, activated Legion, gone to the galaxy map, and then it's told me that the Reaper IFF is done. I've had that happen before.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Alright, that's all of Morden's done.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Let's see how Garrus is doing.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
That's my problem!
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations.
And this is where 1,000 fangirls were incredibly happy if they played female Shepard. And fanboys.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine we'll stop you this time.
That's very true.
But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
No, we're not. We're not going to lose a damn soul.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
That's fair.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational
Yeah.
than your alliance, but fewer personal
Well, you know, if you do try and send over a save file of everybody dying, you can't actually load it in Mass Effect 3.
Combat sims, even full contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I fucking love the way that he said that.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I think the only thing that's better than that is Femme Shepard's romance response. That's the only fucking one, that's the only response that's just as good, or better. Alright, let's get to Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
By the way, guys, we'll do it this way then. We'll do all of the loyalty missions. Then I will recruit Zaid and Kasumi. Then I'll do their loyalty missions, and then I'll bring both of them onto the Derelict Reaper. How does that sound? I've got push, so I might as well have her have pull. Alright, well, you've all seen what the Kane can do.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together for the common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Alright. I have Tali with me for one thing. Man, that piece of shit sounded like it was gonna break.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Oh, I must have missed the dialogue. Son of a bitch, I'm still broke as fuck. Fucking Batarians cheering on the collectors. What a cunt bag.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive our mission, I may return here.
I'd play that. I'd read that comic. Not really. Oh yeah, that's the black hole gun. Oh yeah, the Firestorm missions and stuff are completely fucking pointless. Absolutely. Fucking watcher.
So I get friendly with the whores in my off hours.
All right.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Yay. Hold on. Needs to do it at least once. The shepherd shuffle.
I got a mate and a ship.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
Yeah, most of them had a mini story. But I don't know, the Firestorm missions are bad. Hey look, it's the blue bitch.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Yeah. I would agree. I'd somewhat agree with that, Caboose. Alright, I need to go and grab Jacob for a second. I need to go and grab Space Kanye.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, so for something like this, I'd go with the Inferno ammo.
Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other before.
Oh yes. We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs in a Batarian ambush.
Oof.
Hey now. My job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
What a dick.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Oh my god.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman.
This idiot.
What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
We'll get to that at some point. Oh, wait, no, I'm going that way anyway.
The Council has pledged a full investigation. Fears of an uncontrolled plague.
Well, that's the idea. It's just more useful because I have the squad warp ammo. It just works out better. Swear.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see.
Oh, shit.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
I'm gonna say this right in front of
She
her.
controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
Yeah, right in front of her.
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Here's the thing. Even
My baby.
if I can't get Legion, I have contingencies.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area.
I can have
of that
backups
club
just
down
in
the street.
case.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Don't need to. I just don't wake him up. If you don't wake up Legion, you don't lose him, and you don't necessarily need Legion to do the end game.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Well, the thing is I'm gonna do it anyway because it's worth it, and it's 100%.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. The man who offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just
yeah, Arrival is the very last thing you do in the game.
Blowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Oh yeah.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years.
Morinth is a massive manipulator.
This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind.
Hold on.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Sorry about that. You guys probably didn't hear it, but someone was coughing really fucking badly, so I just had to go and I just wanted to go and check if they're all right.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Alright, let's go and deal with Morinth. What's so weird is that madman ended up being correct.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Fair enough. Again, that doesn't mean putting a bullet in the knee. Man, that big giant N7 badge is gonna be a dead giveaway.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength,
Giggity.
directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Not a problem. Splits up, attract Morinth.
Hey, do you know where to get
That is a
tickets?
very, very unique,
Sorry, say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music did they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Are you still here?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah,
oh
she's
yeah.
Going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission...
I know exactly which ones I want.
Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Alright, terminal and eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
And talk about emphasizing that.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
But
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
yeah, there's only
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that. Not so loud.
Then there's this asshole.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you.
The fuck happened to his voice?
Watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Start this. Damn.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
You know, I've never actually tried this one.
Lots of money on this. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Yeah, kick him in the quad.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
Man, somehow she looks even shinier.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
No, I just do my homework because I'm very fucking good.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Baenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I'm sure that'll be painful.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the
Oh
surest
yeah, the
expression
bartender.
of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Alright. There is something in here that you can easily miss. Hold on. This is it.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I can imagine. I wouldn't be surprised if there's bodies underneath the floorboard. Right here. Right there.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true, we're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why
That
do you say
stare
they're
down.
killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want
They
me.
darkened it.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
What's so funny is this is actually they actually darkened this because in the original it was a lot lighter.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
So?
Marin,
Mother.
do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Well, you are. And there ain't nothing gonna be left of that head.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
The sound effects and what she did and the fact that they do not fucking show it.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Like, I almost guarantee what they're implying is she hit her with such a biotic goddamn force it decapitated Morinth.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Go ahead. I love this. Unfortunately, body of Ida Yakshi could not be taken for study Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's experience would have made her a valuable team member if psychopathic tendencies were mitigated. Jesus.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Well, the thing is, I'm sure that Asari still bleed red. I don't think they bleed blue.
Has announced plans for an expansion.
This is valuable.
The end is nigh.
End is nigh.
Alright, but now that that's done, I think it's about time we're going to help Tali. What do you guys think?
Shut it.
It's they bleed purple. I did not know that. That is news to me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Toombs. Ah, yes, Toombs is pissed at me. I have the privilege to request your assistant transfer a large quantity of Profianol. Well, Bronx, I agree, but the last time I heard, I was told that if this series did well, they'd actually they might actually do the multiplayer if the collection sold well. Bullshit answer, I know. Ah, yes, that is the scout like aquarium with a tummy ache. Poor Tali. Alright, there it is. One of the assault rifles fully upgraded. I'm pretty sure I got all of the upgrades. No, I still need to get Legion's Widow. Oh crap. Hold up. Thank God loading's really fucking easy. But no, I agree. I would have liked for them to have remastered the multiplayer. I also get the feeling though that they're trying to find a way to ensure that the your progress. But the one thing I'd want is for them to make sure that if you played the original multiplayer, at least on PC, your progress continues over.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had.
I swear to God, that looks more of a darkish red now, where it was a pure black last time.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it is.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Oh.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Welcome. For some reason it looked like I just turned around and started legging it. Alright, but yeah, we're going to be going off to do Tali's trial, which is going to be fun. First time in a really long time I've not had Tali for it. Legion for it, should I say.
Need me for something?
You got a minute?
No, he needs his calibrations.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Okay, so I am done talking to Garrus. Garrus has nothing else to say because pretty much anything from the last conversation onwards would have been for the romance. Yeah, it's gonna be weird going to this without having rifles shoved in my goddamn face when I enter the door. Though it is also gonna be kind of refreshing, because I'm not gonna have a rifle shoved in my face. There it is. The other question is, though, who do I bring with me? Let me just go and clean up these. Wish I could just press escape to get out, but I can't.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What was that? There you go.
Probe away.
I only need some element 0. The rest of it is just predominantly just so I can fill up the map. I mean, I've got enough that I should be able to buy everything else at this point. Well, should. But this is going to be this is pretty much going to be a 100% anyway, so that includes mapping everything out.
Probe away.
Because I also need to find the small, I also need to find the small side missions as well. It is just the flotilla. It is, yes. Or the migrant fleet. God, 50,000 ships. There's a lot of fucking ships. Right. Gotta go Garrus. He's the only other dude with load. Overload. Which at this point, I'm gonna save up for overload. 4. Yeah, it is armor and health. Alright. Like I said, I need him purely for the goddamn...
Tali'Zorah Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Again, no guns shoved in my face. Which is fan-fucking-tastic. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've seen this cutscene.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the benefit of bringing Legion with this as well, because he has the tech abilities as well, which would make this a breeze. By the way, it's also ironic that line happens if you bring Legion. You're charged with bringing active Geth onto the flotilla. Just side glance to Legion. Technically, that wasn't Tali. That would be Shepard.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Well, yeah.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for me.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a thing.
If Tali'Zorah can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Ooh. I mean, I know you guys have a low immune system, so get that foot out of your mouth.
Tali'Zorah was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Not gonna lie. So, the voice actress who plays Rana, or Ran, sorry, that's not her putting on a voice. That's her legit voice. That's a legit voice, because when I watched the first season of The Punisher, there's a character in her that's a voice actress, and I was like, oh shit! I was very fucking surprised.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol.
Ron shows up in 3 as well.
Vote in the judgment.
And she gets fucking chewed out by Shepard.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Oof. At that.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Fuck yeah, Ludwig would never fucking forgive me. His next video would be on me if I didn't.
Thank you, Shepard.
I fucked this up. Ludwig's next video is going to be on me.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Bullshit!
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
That statement right there, we will find, is 100% bullshit. Ow. But yeah, she shows up with the other admirals. You know, that's the one thing that pisses me off, is he never gets called. He never makes the rank of captain, even after everything he does. Watch this. The next one isn't going to be Commander Shepard. It's going to be Captain Shepard. Each and every single person there is a twat.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard
Eat dick.
of Normandy. Your crew member Tali'Zorah stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali'Zorah Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, DanteCrysis, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali'Zorah in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about?
You're not wrong there, Caboose.
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Well,
what?
That's
Oh, Keela.
That's a hell of a way to drop that bombshell.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
See, that's because you sent
Shepard,
Quarians.
we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
God, everybody on this fucking... Every admiral is a dick. Every single fucking one of them.
Leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return.
There are only two admirals that are not dicks. Okay, there's Ran because her hands are practically fucking tied, and then there's Tali because if I remember correctly, Tali does become pretty much an admiral in 3.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And
yes, I was
my
right, she
father,
does.
I don't know.
And even if she's exiled, she gets she gets brought back as an
he's
advisor,
dead.
which is fucking
I just
hilarious.
don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the
Oh,
sooner
hi,
we can
Garrus.
open.
You were just waiting off screen.
The secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala.
She is just like, nope, nope, don't want this.
Say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
Oh god, just bounced.
Sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Tali'Zorah only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal.
I do need to talk to everybody.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Bollocks.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Well, yeah, because they
There's
usually...
a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Well, I mean, of course it'd be, because you'd end up growing out of it.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
Oh, you did?
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that?
It was hard not to catch it!
Makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Nah, you'd get fucked. You would get so fucked.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Oh, hi, Garrus. Fucking Garrus just ninjaing in.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali'Zorah is guilty.
Kalriger.
Ah, the homie.
Shepard, Tali'Zorah. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
Unless they're polonium
No,
rounds.
Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with
dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Dark energy. The what was going to be part of the main plot in Mass Effect 3, the original script.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
And poor Riga goes out like a soldier.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Kill them all.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I love how he was purely fucking honest in its honest there. He didn't come back sane. He knows he didn't.
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
How about you eat a
I'm
dick?
looking for information about the Alarai. I don't
Oh, how about I take off that mask and cough?
Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
You dick.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems.
He the dick, or better yet, I'll inject COVID into the fucking air filtration systems.
Units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Oh yeah.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Yeah! Yeah, because that thought process worked a hell of a lot when you got your asses kicked right off your own planet. Well fucking done.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Uh-huh. And it'll be a pleasure to walk away from you.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Thank you.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Again, there's a lot of dialogue here I've missed. Or,
We
not
sent
missed,
some of our
but
best Marines into that
I've not heard in a while.
Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Both.
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Again, I think there's extra dialogue in this, because obviously if you have Legion, you obviously learn that the Geth don't want war either, so there's extra dialogue saying, no, the Geth don't want war.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
See,
we might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world.
The funny thing is they've got the galaxy's largest fleet with 50,000 ships. The problem with that is a lot of those ships don't have guns. That it's not a fucking fleet of 50,000 like cruisers, dreadnoughts, and gunships. A lot of them are just freighters and shit.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
There's the goddamn problem.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I'm going to, because it's funny.
You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other countries.
I'm sorry, Sally.
And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Can you tell me anything about the
I shouldn't laugh, but I am.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship.
Hello, Nightshell. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Crisis Core. Oh, God.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Tali'Zorah was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard.
Again, additional dialogue from Legion would be here.
Each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali'Zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Funny thing, okay, at least, at the very goddamn least, I will say.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
At the very goddamn least, I already have a playthrough up. I think actually 2 playthroughs up, where I had Legion in this mission. So, you know, at least the footage is up there. The proof is there that Legion was here.
The human thug a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali'Zorah can.
Alright.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Captain, goddamn, it's lovely to hear that.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll
He
find on
deserves
the
to be a
Alarai?
goddamn captain
I'm
after all this
afraid I
shit.
don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the
Back out to take a number, Admirals, then. Brilliant.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Well done, Arizona.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those
just
Geth.
in time as well, though, because we are about to go and take it. We're about to get into some deep shit. Right.
Enemies ahead!
Ah, there goes that little bitch. Oh shit. Speaking of little bitch.
I'm hacking that one.
Shit, get Hunter. Thank God I can still see the fucking light bulb. Oh shit. Fuck, that would have been embarrassing. Actually.
Soften them up.
Oh fuck. And that nearly ended horrible. I'll be taking that. Why the ever-loving fuck is the number on my goddamn revives just bugging the fuck out?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Tali'Zorah ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
See, at least these motherfuckers are dropping ammo. That also reminds me, I need to highlight the Gundyr fight from yesterday's stream. Shit, sorry, I was not paying fucking attention then. Taking that.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
That's a fucking drone, not a storage unit.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
Man, she could probably hold more in that suit than fucking Solid Snake can in his suit.
To their thinking.
And that motherfucker got deep pockets.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Right, there we go, and there we go.
Now what's this?
That is something for Legion. Effectively.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Tali'Zorah.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
That's not good. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Look out!
So here they come. Garrus, thank you. Yeah, all these motherfuckers are dropping ammo. I don't understand it. I'm just stealing all the Quarians' money.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Fuck, that is depressing knowing what you fucking knowing what happens in Mass Effect fucking 3. Ah, so many callbacks. Oh, I guess there'd be callbacks later in 3.
Hostile spotted.
Shit, fucking kill that bastard shield now. Oh, wait, you know what? Mind fucking. Fucking hell, Garrus! Wasn't expecting him to fucking tag the floor with a goddamn concussive shot. Garrus, why the fuck do you have your... I wish I caught that fucking sooner. Jesus.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
Uh-oh.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
Damn, she just went in on him.
Acclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
One kiss could put her in the hospital. The romance option would like to say something about that. Right, this area sucks. Like straight up, this sucks. Fucking hack that hunter now. Oh no 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 no. Tali, get your hack back, get your hack back, get your hack back. Thank you. Tali, please get your hat back. There we go, thank you.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck up, boy! You dirty bastard. Jesus fucking Christ! Right, okay. Got him. Fucking hell, that was some quick thinking on my part. Funny thing is, that's not the worst of it. Nah. Fucking worst of it's yet to come. With a Geth fucking Prime. That's what's gonna fucking suck.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Tali'Zorah is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Tali'Zorah.
Another part that sucks. If he succeeded and they got this system, no one would have fucking cared about how he got it. Nobody.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
God damn.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Gerol and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Jesus.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Ah, fuck. Alright, this is gonna be a combination of skill and luck to get what I need. Or to do what I need, should I say. Full fucking ammo. I will take it. Don't want to resort to having to use the arc projector, but if need be, I will. Because what I need to do very quickly, I need to take down one of the dude's fucking shields, hack him, and then deal with the goddamn thing. First of all, grab that. Second of all, come on. Right, hack now. Need to deal with the other.
Got hostile drone.
Alright, cool. It's just the Geth Prime now. Fuck off.
Enemy combat drone.
Fuck off. Oh shite. On your ass. Bye. There we go. you need to act really fucking fast. Otherwise, they're gonna get behind you, and you got nowhere to go. That's why Tali's hacking is pretty much fucking invaluable at that point. He knows everything.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
I didn't miss shit.
Looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals,
Jesus.
not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
See, that's what that. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking too close-minded on this, but like he got his crew killed. So yeah, I'm sure he'd be stricken from the record and stuff like that, like dishonorable, because he was doing all this behind the Admiralty's back and shit like that, though being an admiral himself. I don't get where him being vilified as a war criminal comes in. I don't see where that comes in.
Tali'Zorah doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Because, like, he's not... Because, like, many of them don't even see the Geth as individuals or people, just in AI. So, I question... I mean, maybe because...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali'Zorah survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali'Zorah.
What?
It was agreed that Tali'Zorah would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
God, he's a dick! I'm a better speaker than I'm a soldier. Motherfucker is about to get his fucking... He's about to get fucking coughed on. I'll sneeze on this motherfucker for that.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
You called, fuckers?
Sorry we're late.
Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy, saved
Just
me.
walking in like ballers.
I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali'Zorah can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Alright, time to use that silver tongue.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I fucking love the "we're leaving."
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
Of this.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali'Zorah saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Basically, bitches, you just got called out in front of everybody.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I fucking love... See, this is why I love playing Paragon. Because it's like, you verbally pimp slap everybody across the fucking face. Nobody gets out alive.
Tali'Zorah, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Fuck right.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Oh shit. See, even he knows what's coming. He's like, bitch, I've seen the spoilers for Mass Effect 3.
Go in peace, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Like that shake of Shepard's head was like, bitch, I've seen the Mass Effect 3 spoilers.
You pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
Hey, Tyler.
Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Again, fucking Garrus stealth ninjaing himself in there.
The Alarai was a good stuff, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get, if there's an emoji for it, can we get some salutes for Carl Rieger? Well said, he dies like a soldier.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
Man, fuck it.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Fuck. You know, I got, again, in a game whose theme is sacrifice in Mass Effect 3, I wish Carl Rieger went down fighting by Tali's side.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael'Zorah's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
Oh, far worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are
Fuck
done.
this bitch, for real. I agree.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck.
I was wrong. Tali'Zorah was innocent after all.
I love having the gift of the gab.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael'Zorah's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
He's a dick,
Thank
but he's
you,
not
Commander.
wrong. He's a dick, but he's not wrong at all.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael'Zorah was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
I just hope Quarry and Courts have the rule of double jeopardy, so they can't try her twice for lying.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong.
Oh, bitch.
You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark
Slight
it gets,
pet peeve.
the fleet is always
Just
with
like
you. Keela's alive.
the slightest of fucking pet peeves of mine. I fucking hate Tali's visor. Because it is one of the most inconsistent things in this game. Sometimes you'll be able to see her eyes, other times you won't. Where with every other quarry, it's like you can see their eyes.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Like, I think I get why, because it's like it vises up when it like goes completely solid when she's in fights, and it becomes more transparent when she's not fighting and talking to people. But sometimes it doesn't even do that.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the whole world.
It infuriates me.
Congratulations, Tali'Zorah. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home.
Shepard, that's double jeopardy. Oh yeah, and Alex Trebek. Oh, fucking hell. Again, I would just like to point out, that meant dick. Even though you're preaching, you know, peace, it's gonna fall on fucking deaf ears, because Shepard knows the spoilers. Oh yeah. We only got two objectives left. Oh, well, 2 loyalty missions. Well, technically 4, because I'm going to go for the other 2.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
I've had worse. I've had to talk to the council.
Seeing what my father did, you were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting
Very
me
fucking
as
true.
a candidate.
Very true.
Replacing an
But
admiral
okay,
takes time, though.
4 before I go for the
Noticed
Reaper
when
IFF. There you go.
Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these...
Do you see what I mean about her
And part
visor
of
now?
That means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Have I mentioned Tali is the best? Have I mentioned that yet? I feel like that just bears repeating a couple of times. I did. Wait, hold up, wait, give me a second, because I think the title were... Wait, hold up, I'm just thinking of something. Right, so I did Samara, I did Tali, I did Morden. What other, sorry, I keep hitting shift there. What other, and guys, you know what, Trials and Tribulations definitely fucking works as the title of this stream, considering the 4 goddamn fucking missions I've done. I swear to God that wasn't by design, by complete fucking accident.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
God, the amount of people who were upset that you just could not tap that. The blue lady just handing out blue balls.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
By the way, if you look closely,
every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word.
That is very true.
The code.
That is very goddamn true. You could. By the way, if you look carefully, he's right behind me, but wait till we get a good angle on it. You'll notice that Shepard's ass isn't actually touching the floor.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Hold up. Hold up. Shepard's ass is not touching the floor.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
See, there you go. There you go. Perfect. See? Shepard is fucking floating. He has incredible fucking core and leg strength. I love that they didn't fix this. Fuck, even Samara really isn't even touching the ground. She's floating off of it.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden...
That's a problem that's persisted from the original.
Had arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain.
There you go. There's another one.
In my thoughts.
That was another good example. a good core is a good asset.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
Don't try it.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Yep, so am I. And just so there is no mistaking, that is a flat surface. There is no step that he sat on. This is a flat fucking surface. The stick up his ass. No, that would be Garrus. Garrus is the dude with a stick up his ass, which he proceeds to take out and beat people to death with. Oh, sorry, no. Garrus had a stick up his ass in the first game. In this game, he decided to pull the stick out of his ass and beat people to death with it.
No messages for you, Commander.
There it is. We get the other one on the Geth station. That right there is the reason why I need the element 0. No, you can't. There is absolutely no romance for Samara. She is the giver of blue balls. She is the ultimate purveyor of blue balls. Right, I'm gonna quickly do this. Though I would like to end it here, I'm gonna quickly go and do something else because this will just drag on if I don't do this. I'm gonna go and do that Omega thing right now. See, Arizona, technically you are incorrect. Now, would you like me to explain to you why you are incorrect? I could very easily break down how and why you are incorrect. I swear to God, she was cross-eyed then. Just quite simply, none of Samara's daughters can have children. So she could never become a grandmother. So technically, MILF would be the more accurate term.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Alright. That's what. Fuck you, I'm Shepard.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
I'm still sticking with the undercover story. Oh, this poor, dumb son of a bitch. Alright. Let's go and explain to this man why doing what he is going to try and do is hazardous to his health. Like, it would be considered a form of suicide. Well, I only went to the Citadel to get that. You know, I kind of wish that as an inside joke or a really funny joke, you could pass through the Omega 4 relay at any time, and if you did it before you had the Reaper IFF, it would just say critical mission failure. Yeah, let us explain to this man why he is an idiot.
Again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Aria's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so do we.
Why do you want information about one of Aria's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Aria, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it.
I knew you were up to something.
Aria will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Aria in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
That's better than he deserves.
Agreed. But sometimes I am a merciful man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we are going to end it for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed it. I'm having a lot of fun coming back to this game. I'm actually getting a lot. I mean, obviously, we still got a lot of shit to do, especially DLC stuff. And honestly, exactly. And the thing is I'm getting a lot done faster than I used to. I'm very curious what my end time is going to be compared to what it was on the first Insanity playthrough. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. If you're watching on DLive, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams and stay behind because we will be raiding somebody as we normally do. If you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me on those social media sites at DanteCrysis on Instagram and Twitter and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the Vitamin G podcast, the podcast I'm a panelist on, you can check that out by typing in !VGP or looking below the video for a link to the channel. If you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch or looking below the video you're currently watching once again. Or if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful fuckers in the credits have, you can check out my Patreon by typing in !Patreon, or once again looking below the video you're currently watching for more information. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please take care of yourselves out there.